What up, what up? Back with some more Henry. Just now that I got the ball rolling, kind of hooked. Back into it. So, if I'm not mistaken, we are, yep, making haste back to Merhojed.
To heal, mutt. There's the good doggy.
Just like a real dog.
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Hey, Chris. Dude, Mutt's awesome. I just leveled him up. My trading with him up enough that now I can have him attack people, which is super helpful. What is the best way back to Merhojed? Let's see, I'm here. So, okay, yeah, just cruise on up this road past the monastery. Dude, I'm hooked on hanging out with Henry again. I love living the life bohemian, as it were. If memory serves, there is something in the bushes over here. I don't have time to look. I must administer the medicine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is A way. This isn't B way. No, this works. I thought that thing was another guy. Like Don Quixote up in here. Who's that? I don't know what that is supposed to be. What is the function of the sheep on a stick? There's the guy. Well, actually, I think I need to talk to Nicodemus first. He's in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Next house over.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Well-behaved dog. Nicodemus. There he is.
Yeah, can you?
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They
It's
wouldn't
probably
let me
for
go
the
near
best.
that
I
prisoner.
don't think Old
They
Straw
want him
wants to see
suffer.
me.
Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn. Good luck to you.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, can you?
Let's see. Melikar, cure, interrogate captive, and take care of captive. Okay, so let's go run around. We'll give the towns, administer it to the townsfolk. I think this guy's fine. He doesn't need any medicine. He got hurt. He's not sick. Mutt, good boy. Hello. Anybody sick in here? Hey, Yonka.
Oh,
Ugh.
no, let me sleep.
Excuse me. Let me get by. Thank you. Sorry.
Sweet Mary.
Maybe I need to talk to Melikar first. Yo.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Take care now.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards! May the Lord watch over you.
You're back?
Of course, I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please. A man on his deathbed must set his house in order.
Don't worry.
I'll
I've
get
got a
it there.
remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold.
Figured-
Pure gold, my boy.
Figured living
God
might
bless
be, you know, more important. I can always take care of the will after the fact. Okay, she's on a dead husband. I don't think she's sick. Where's she at? I thought she'd be back here under the tree mourning. Still. It's good to see that she's not. That actually drives me up the wall the most about games. Like The Witcher 3. Hate to say it. Hey there.
You're back?
I'm back.
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Like I can think of a quest in Skellige where after you do it, depending on how you do it, all the women in town are just bawling their eyes out. And it's like right in the middle of this island, so if you don't fast travel past it, you're going to walk past it every time, like a bunch of times. And every time they never move, morning, noon, and night. They're just out there. It's like, oh my God, get over it already.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is.
Yep.
Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Now what do you guys see? Oh, we got everybody? Holler. Let's go give it. Let's go see the prisoner.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Lord, please end this. Please. No more suffering. Oh, shit. I've had enough.
Come on, dog. Wake up. I know what I could do while I wait. Oh, there we go. Sweet.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhojed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Oh, la-di-da.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking, and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Wait, I know Moorcock. I killed him.
Why did you attack Merhojed?
Be cool if you could tell him
The
that.
chief himself gave us
Like,
the
oh
order.
yeah, I know him.
I reckon he wanted
dead.
to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Merhojed gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pripyatlovitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that heathen, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhojed alive.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
And where's the justice in that? My boy cut down on his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing. If you don't have the balls for it, step aside and leave it to me.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes, and to the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of it? My parents are dead too.
Fail.
My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for a stripling like you. We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see who's left standing.
Bro, I already beat you up once.
Are you out of your mind? You want to fight over this worthless bandit?
Ha!
Again.
Shit yourself, have you, boy? I might have known.
I've got... Then let's not waste any time.
If that's how you want it.
Dude, I've whooped your ass one time already. I'll do it again.
Take that! Stupsidiri! Jesus Christ!
What's that, young fellow?
You're gonna cry now?
Oh, fuck. He's so much stronger than me. Stop it.
What's the matter? Come on!
Alright, get up, punk. And another concussion for Henry. The maze. Womp womp. I need an armor's kit.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. Take care now.
Got a black eye. expensive.
Take care now.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either.
Take care now.
There we go. Oh, oh! That's all my money. I should have. Probably should have negotiated.
Have a
Huh?
look at these cucumbers.
Rolls in
Pity on me.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you. Oh, I'm in great shape.
Fred Beach, just this morning. Fred!
God save you. Good luck to you.
That's it. Come on, man. Do better than that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
What about this?
You're a right pinch purse.
Damn Skippy.
Very well, I agree.
Alright, who wants to buy this Cuban bow? I can always get another one of those. Still working on the hair meat, bud.
Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onion, all that grows in the ground.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Good luck to you.
You know, it would have helped if I had it on me.
May the Lord watch over you.
Kiss my grits, 29 bucks.
Farewell.
He's all out of water. Hasn't gotten any more yet. Alright, let's see if our weaponsmith wants to buy the bow.
You'll find it nowhere
If he doesn't, then I'll go check with Birdman. Which I actually need to go grab those traps for him.
I'll be with you.
Yeah, you want to buy this bow? No.
Pretzels for you.
To me?
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all
That's a good boy.
because no one else does.
That's my boy.
Caca. You want to buy this bow, bird boy?
I'm at your service.
Farewell.
That's a better price.
What's the word about the price? Why not?
Conrad Hagen trying to rip me off.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cool. The arrows I got shot with. Oh, that's not a wash tub. That's gross. That's a wash tub. Alright. Back to where we were. Go report into Radzig. Swing by Merhojed. See how the people are doing. Where are you off to? Lunchtime. Afternoon nap.
Ah! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Bro, that was 100% your fault. Kind of curious where he's off to. I bet he's going to get lunch. So if you can't find Bernie at the training ring, this is where he's at. Where you going, Burn? Oh, he's going for a nap. Yeah, he's gonna take a nap. $2 is nap time for Bernie. Oh, nope. Change your mind? It's like, why are you following me, Henry? There you go, yeah, lunchtime. Can I have some? Actually, I'm good. Kind of looks gross. I'll just stick with my beef jerky.
Yeah.
But I bet you he goes and takes a nap right after that. Oops, there's a wall there.
Yeah.
should probably take a nap, but I'm just gonna go get this other saber stomps I got on me.
Yeah.
'Cause why not? I know, but I'm gonna get you some horseshoes.
Yeah.
Can't believe I haven't run into this guy yet. You know what? This is the faster way.
Yeah.
To where I'm going. How you doing back there, dog?
Yeah. Yeah.
Motherfucker. Gotta deal with this fucking arrow. That damn near killed me.
Yeah.
Woo! Just dodged one.
Yeah. Yeah. To heal, mutt.
Let's drink one of these guys. Oh, I did drink one. I thought I had Aqua Vitalis on me. So which one? Crap. So which one's active? They cancel each other out. Okay, Lazarus Potion is active. I know, bud. We're gonna get him. But that arrow really hurt. Oh yeah, come on. Where you going? What's the matter? Yeah, keep walking this way. I'm gonna stick a mutt on you. Shoot me with an arrow, will you?
Yeah.
Take that, you bastard. Thanks, Mud.
Yeah.
Wrong side.
Yeah.
Not Bannerlord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to run. I thought so.
Yeah.
Punk bitches. Next for the apple. Yeah, you owe me a couple of those.
Yeah.
Here he is. Nice.
Yeah.
Everybody's so eager to get down off the horse. Not me, man. 4 versus 1. 3 of them got bows and one's got a pointy stick. Those odds are not in my favor. You know what evens the odds?
Yeah.
This guy right here. I can't talk to him.
Jesus Christ be praised.
No, I guess I have to wait longer. I'm like, but here's a quest marker. Oh, watch out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
The Cuban wanted you to have this.
Yeah.
Isn't there a path into the woods somewhere? Yeah. This camp is tight.
What the?
Is there a save bed here? Yeah. Just that one. Come here, mutt.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Don't act a fool. Sir, I apologize about my dog.
I've returned from Merhojed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Merhojed.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna. and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Farewell.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
The cat's out of the bag. Money, money, money. Take a nap before we go head to Ravna. Never mind. We don't have time. Right, I'm going to take a bathroom and cigarette break.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Ah, jeez. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Come on.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
Okay. Going to meet my homie. There's a dangerous road between here and there. Like I said, I don't have any saves. Don't think. And I really don't have time to take a nap to save my game. Nope, I am all out of saves. So that's cool. Let me kill this music.
Pater Noster, qui es in celis.
So definitely gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Oops, my bad. Oh, where's he going? It's good to see you actually riding your horse, my liege. And not just leaving it everywhere like you used to. I don't know when they fixed that, but good to see. And just find his horse like randomly around the world.
Yeah.
Jump the creek. Oh, right into the thing. Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't unhorse myself. I was really dumb. And now I'm in the creek. Shoot.
Yeah.
Riding like a jackass.
Yeah.
I suspect it has... A, my horsemanship isn't that great still. And B, I don't have any horseshoes on this horse. I should really buy some horseshoes, but they're stupid expensive. There's a cumin camp I have to take care of to the right there. Wow, I'm surprised we made it through here without getting a random encounter. There's usually one right there.
Yeah.
Ish. So. Right there. Get off of that. This game has the best woods. Blue horseshoes in Indianapolis. Huh? Ooh, food is sliding off the table.
Yeah.
And the horseshoes make your horse gallop faster, but I also think it has a effect on handling too.
Good God, what a bloody mess. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. I'm on the right track.
Thanks, Chief.
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon. It looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal.
Oh, yeah. It went right over my head. They just kicked our butts on Sunday.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something. It looks like blood. This way. Another clue. I must be going the right way.
My clue's pointing this way.
Blood. It looks like blood. This way.
What you got? Excuse me, sir.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Possibly.
What happened at the crossroads?
What?
Don't play dumb.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boria. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boria?
Boria cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
We'll go talk to Boria anyway. Sorry, bunny. Just kick the shit out of that rabbit. Ah! Red hat, red hat, red hat. Let's do that. Nobody in here. There is a chest. Henry, master locksmith. Not quite yet. Where's this guy? Burning daylight. This is not him. Where is your boss?
Jesus Christ be praised. Who is this boy? Boyar cracks the... Thank you.
Yeah, I already know that. Where is he? Dude, where is this asshole? Alright, I got no time for this. I got no time for these shenanigans. I'm running out of daylight. I don't know where this guy's at. I think he'd be easy to spot with a red hat. But I ain't waiting. What up?
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin.
Gah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
Yeah, the sacks you took from the wagon.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a bandit camp right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I might have gotten out in front of this guy.
Yeah.
Squish. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'll just follow him. Sometimes running into him makes him get fucked off. It's gonna be hard to fight him. It's getting dark. Just follow him. Maybe we can just talk to him.
Yeah.
This is gonna be tricky. Can't see shit.
Had enough, boy? Verrecke! Hundsfot. Come then. Let's see what you're made of. Yeah.
Return to favor. Got me again. Gotcha. Alright, let me light a torch so I can see.
Well?
Oh, that was a horrible idea. It's terrifying.
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true.
Hopefully he's not bleeding.
This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Merhojed, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some, loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
Pay attention, Henry.
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you.
I'll find out.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Merhojed from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Pastor Scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Hey, who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? We just met. I'm Henry. Let's see, there's Ravna. Distance. Where I am, right there. And there's the Big Dipper. And I can never remember, one of them stars is Polaris. The North Star. And that is north. How about that? Which star is the North Star? I forget. I know it's part of the Big Dipper, I think. Pretty sure. I love Google is great for stupid shit like this. That's Polaris. Is, oh, okay. If you go up from the Big Dipper. Okay, it's part of the Little Dipper. So, you go, where's the Little Dipper? There it is, right there. There's Polaris. That is the North Star. Oh, and look where our compass is pointing. Due north. And I just so happen to know of a spot. This ain't the spot, but hello. But it is right around here. One of these houses has a sleep and save bed. Just don't remember which. And burnt up. It's in ruins. One of these houses around here. There's a place to sleep. Might be this one. Oh, bam! There it is. Look at this. Tune into this stream and you learn how to navigate by the stars. I can't see anything. Which direction am I going? I think that's Ravna over there. Where's north? So even if I didn't have, it's Oren. Hey, what's up, Mutt? So even if I didn't have Google, right? I didn't remember that it was up from just knowing that the corner of the Big Dipper is basically north, so you can find the Big Dipper. But I guess that would change year to year, or day or season to season, because it rotates around Polaris for the most part, the sky.
Good boy.
But I think in the summertime, yeah, Big
That's my
Dipper's
boy.
to the north, and Orion's to the west. Or maybe it's the south.
Look
I
what
don't
I've
remember.
got for you.
I don't remember that one.
You'll love this.
You get that. I'll eat the bacon. Num num num. Have a little honey. Some dried fruit. He can't get to the sausage, so I gotta do that again. He's like, dude, you dropped it under the stairs.
To heal, Mutt. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
That's what I'm looking for. Oh, groovy, the sun came out. Alright, we are headed to... Let's go swing by there. Well, actually, that's like the most direct way anyway. There is a gnarly ambush point on the road I'm about to go up. And the reason it's gnarly is A, you often get a high spawn, like a high tier spawn, but the terrain is terrible. I don't even know why I'm going to go this way, but I'm going this way. We got a fresh save. It's alright. This is one of the worst ambush spots in the game, just because of the terrain.
Yeah.
Fireflies. But it's one of those ones that always seems to throw like either a ton of peasants at you with sticks or like some high tier bandits. It's right up here. But it is early in the morning, so we might get lucky. Not have anybody cost us. Right there, it's right there.
At you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Called it. Oh, looks like we got it easy. Oh no. A couple guys. You did. Hey. What did you do? Change your mind?
Who's there?
We got an easy one this time. But you can see why it would be terrible to get jumped here by a bunch of guys right on the side of a really steep hill. And it's really uneven. So like a lot of times you'll go to throw a stab and you'll just go right over their head. Or your master strike will not connect because of the uneven ground. I gotta see if you can add the preserver. To drinking water. Alright. Definitely make that useful. And that's the camp over there. Yeah. This way.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I talk to Melikar yet? He's sleeping. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, and if you want to use the sun to navigate, obviously east and west, but at noon, since you're in the northern hemisphere, it'll always be a little bit to the south. It won't be directly overhead. So I guess it'll be that way. That way is east.
Yeah.
Nice, probably still asleep too.
Yeah.
Got up super early. Anybody here?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I also know most of the map like the back of my hand.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, he was riding his horse. I wonder if I can make it scram. Yeah, hey, run home. I don't know what happened to Sir Radzig, but oh, I wonder if I can get in that chest up there. Now, but my lock picking skill is higher. I should say, now that Henry's lock picking skill is higher. Ha ha ha. Up this pile of rocks. Sweet. Nice. Good stuff in there. Got a lucky die. You know what? While I am here, thank you, Magic Horse. on our way back, since I'm in the woods, and we're on our way back through a tie, I need some rabbit meat. And I also need to practice my archery. Thank God the rabbits are just like, whatever. I wish you could get Mutt to fetch your arrows. Like, hey, go grab my missus. And also, Bias is probably not going to be awake if we roll into town this early. So we'd end up having to wait around anyway. Oh, I shanked the shit out of that. What? That one was your fault. Dude walked right into me as I was about to loose the arrow. Oh, that was close. I used to have a monitor that had a thing you could put the crosshair in the center of the screen. Just for cheating in first-person shooters. So you could just hip fire. That should probably do it. How much do we need? That ain't gonna do it. I'm what? 70. I only need like 5 rabbits. At least. Probably 6 or 7. Do I have to give them all 70 at once? Oh, little ferns. Oh, nice. I love ferns. Bunnies. Where are you? This would be a lot easier if I had taken hunt instead of sick, but where are all bunnies at?
Yeah.
Alright, well. Oh, there's one. Too high. Too low. Low again. Oh, that was close. Hacha. Oh, thanks, bud. Oh, good try.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Son of a bitch. Appreciate the effort, Mutt, but I have no idea where that rabbit went. Just dropped it on the hill. Went for a slide. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Go home.
Yeah. Yeah.
I desire a fight. I know where to find one. I bet these guys move back in. So we're gonna go clear them out again. Since I got a free savior schnapps from that chest, we're gonna drink that. Let's do some long swording. Actually, no. We'll just go straight short sword. I have idea. Since we're practicing archery, I parked my horse way too far down the hill. Way too far down the hill. It's alright. Cardio is good for Henry. Hello up there. Is there anybody up there? I wager enough time's passed. I don't see anybody. Maybe enough time hasn't passed. Huh. Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's this guy. Hey, you want to fight? As I run him down with my horse.
Yeah.
Fucking come on then!
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Uh-oh. Is that more than one dog? Or is just that my ball? I can't talk. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of guys.
You'll get what for.
Down the knees, have you? The answer to my prayers, just what I want.
No, you don't. Thank you. No, but I could probably use one of those. I fucking shot that dude in the face and it literally bounced off of his head. He's like, ow! It didn't even stick in him. That's right, that one dude ran off.
Yeah.
Well, that took us a long time to get here.
God grant you health.
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And
A bit of everything.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
2 hours? I'm feeling quite hungry.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
I'll be back. Okie dokie. Let's go see Mr. Fafar.
Pater Noster, qui es in celis.
Now that we're all nice and clean. I was getting hungry. I needed a snack. Let's see. He is in Bergstein Castle.
Wait here for me. Stay.
There's the pooper. There he is.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say?
An older man.
Shoot. You know what? I gotta reload. I forgot.
How did...
I had it on my mind, and I forgot.
So what does...
I wanted to read that.
Take care now.
Oops. Luckily, I made a save literally right before this. Hooray! I forgot I need to read the documents, because I can read. Because that's how you find out. Like, you don't find out. There's something in the documents. I remember. Okay. We, the aldermen of the great and glorious city of Passau, do hereby wish God's grace and mercy, and do offer goodwill to all and sundry all princes, religious and secular, dukes and something, margraves, barons, lords, and other nobles, blah, 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 blah. It's all a bunch of nonsense. Next page. Esteemed, gracious, noble, faithful friends, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, emissary. Henry sucks at reading. I'm all dyslexic. Respect, treat him kindly, and suffer him safe conduct. On April 2nd, a test was conducted in Passau. Coins of forgery. There's something in here, I feel like. Maybe not. Conrad called Honey Tongue and Kuno as your Master Bergman smiles at forgeries. Johannes Bergman. Just remember some of these names. Joachim Falkenberg. Okay. feel like reading the documents does something for you. It's been a long time. But just wanted to make sure I did that. Like, meant to do it, and then I completely slipped my mind.
To heal, Mutt.
Henry's a ventriloquist. Beatboxing, invented by Henry of Scallots, 1402.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, my bad.
The Lord be praised.
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
at the inn on Sasso Market Square. Take care now.
I'm gonna see if I can nick Sir Radzig Hood. Hello. Oh, maybe not. Looks like Sir Radzig's here. Yeah. What's up, guys? Do you mind if I be a little nebby? No, that's cool. Someone's coming in.
What was that noise? Don't move a finger!
What did I do?
Surrender!
You didn't catch me doing anything. What did I do?
Aren't you yanking my pizzle, picking a lock right under my nose?
You didn't see
You should
that.
have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you...
Bro. You didn't see that.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men.
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
Later. See you, Sir Radzig.
Call that combat.
I'll be back later. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Whoa. Look out.
Yeah.
Look out.
Yeah.
Whoops. Pashek, I might have got myself in trouble. If anybody comes asking questions, you didn't see me.
Yeah.
Alright, catch you later. Dude, that was horse crap. Door was closed. What is he, clairvoyant? I find a little steep for my blood right now, and I'm busy. We were busy. Look at this guy.
How are you with riddles,
Iffy.
How about a small wager, my good man?
Iffy.
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager.
No, that sounds beat.
Oh no, that's not my sort of...
Never mind.
You had like some dice or something. I don't need 5 groschen. I mean, I do need 5 groschen. I don't need 5 groschen.
Yeah.
Who's this guy? Oh, hey! Look who it is. Where you been, my guy?
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights.
Mother.
She sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
You can't duel with someone just like that. There has to be a reason.
But I thought knights fight for their honor. Don't they?
I suppose so. Only I'm not a knight. We ought to fight for something more substantial.
Like what?
No doubt you carry some coin on your travels, don't you?
I do?
So you can bet that then. Let's do it.
Wait, well, what about me? What do I get if I win?
I'm giving you a chance to fight for honor. That's a valuable thing, isn't it? Let's get to it.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Topsy Tiere! Fucking hell!
Ooh. Bro, if you want to quit, I understand. Want to accidentally kill this guy.
Missed!
Oh, bump, bump. Sorry.
Everything I had saved for my travels. Oh well. At least things will be more adventurous now.
This dude's really easy. I'm actually a little ashamed he landed a hit on me. He took 1 damage though. What? Thank you. But yeah, he bites on feints a lot. He's really easy to land combos on. I just hope I didn't, like, actually kill him. Like, 'cause he still could bleed to death. If I cut his throat on that one. I'd feel bad.
Yeah.
wonder if these guys are back. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can't hit one or two of them. I need to level up my archery a little bit.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Hi. Oh, no, you don't.
Cunt!
Would you like a chance to pull
I'll
your
wring your neck, you cur!
sword out? Or your axe, right? Rather? There you go.
Oh!
You're not allowed to be here. Oh, look, it's the guy that got away from me. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so that might be the only guy here then. I forgot to stop by and give what's-his-face that rabbit meat. It's definitely about to go bad. There's probably nobody else here. Come on, get.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. Before it spoils, I'm actually just about to... How am I doing? Oh, fine on food. It's all about to go bad.
Hey-o.
Come along, Mr. Mutt.
Yeah.
If you go up and over this hill, it's a nice, takes you right into Sasau. Nice shortcut. If you're in a hurry.
Yeah.
Stupid rocks. No, I do not.
Yeah.
Alright. So, find out who works in Sasau, or with copper in Sasau. Find out where they get the quicksilver and speak to Ulrich. Let's go talk to Ulrich and nab ourselves a room. We'll probably be sleeping here tonight. And we are going to be sleeping here tonight. It is afternoon. Hey!
What? Shit! Henry! Henry!
Look at these twats.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Yes,
what
ideally.
other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Good luck, then.
Trot's so goofy. Why does he always hang out next to this shit pile?
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There are steps up to it outside. Your chamber is the one in the middle. Farewell.
Oh, I can sell this. Alright, home slice. You stay here. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. Put you in the stable. I meant to call Mutt. Actually, I'm about to ride you over to town. What am I doing? However, you...
Wait
stay.
here for me. Stay.
Actually, before I do that... Well, you know what? Actually, let's go into town first and sell that.
Yeah!
Go talk to the smiths. That would be the logical thing to do. And right here, see my man, Nikesh.
From the beginning. The sun sets out a... I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper. Take care now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
Well, that sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that would do it.
Thank you. That's fancy fucker. Must be the tailor. Oh, just some random guy.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you know where I can find the master engraver?
Oh, yes. He has a workshop by the monastery. Good luck to you.
I like your drip there, as the kids say. Oh yeah, very easy to get. I mean, I'm assuming you mean figuratively lost. I mean, it's easy to get literally lost, but also figuratively.
Here we are.
Let's see. Oh, goodness. Let me ask.
Cheers.
How would I know his name? Excuse me, miss.
Good evening. Goodbye.
Okay. What about the owner of the establishment?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I wish you could get a room here.
I'm looking for an odd jobber here. Elijah's his name.
From Merhojed? Yes, I know him. He's sitting outside at the farthest bench.
Thanks.
Take care now.
The kingdom of God. You're not the first man who's told me it's the end times, and yet we're all still here.
Yo,
How can you dismiss
how
the omen?
how convenient. Oh, I didn't want to.
I know you.
No, you don't.
Of course.
my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Okay. We'll talk about this later. I wanted to sit down. Why can't I sit?
Here we are.
You're jesting.
This is crazy,
No,
though.
it's not
Both
possible.
guys I need to talk to are right here. I don't know why I can't sit down. Can I talk to you? Can we talk?
My pleasure.
Homie.
You're jesting.
No, it's not possible.
I don't believe you. Black people?
I swear to Lord Almighty, they were completely black.
And weren't they just dirty?
No, definitely not. They were completely black, as dark as the night.
And where was this?
In Venice. I saw them getting off a boat.
Venice? Where's that?
On the coast of Italy. It's a marvelous city, built entirely on the water.
Now you're just making a fool of me. A city on water.
I'm telling the truth. Instead of streets, they have canals and boats to get you around.
You've become completely unhinged.
Black people, puh! Such nonsense.
And a city on water?
You're all doubting Thomases. But the world is a lot stranger than you think.
Okay.
I'll be right back with that.
Okay, I guess that's not the right priest. And why can't I talk to Elijah? There we go.
My respects to you.
Are you Elijah?
That's me. Why?
I have your father's last will and testament on me.
So my old man's kicked the bucket, has he?
Not yet, but he's at death's door.
Right here.
That is certainly interesting to hear.
I'm getting
But let me
better.
ask you this. Who the hell are you, and how come you turn up here with father's will? Anyway, the old miser won't leave me even a piss pot.
Here, enjoy it.
He's disinherited you. But if you return home, he might change his mind.
Go back home? Not a chance. Let him choke on his bloody money.
Well, as things stand, your Uncle Dobesh will be doing the choking.
I might have guessed. Dobesh. My father has closer feelings for the bastard who was fucking his wife than for his own son. Damn him.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, let him rot in hell. Farewell.
Damn, dude.
You're jesting.
Sorry.
No, it's not possible.
I don't believe you. Black people?
You guys are having this conversation again? Okay.
They were completely black.
And weren't they just dirt?
No, definitely not. They were
I guess that was not the right priest. So let's go swing by the...
Yeah.
What's it called? Church. That's the word I'm looking for. Dude, you know what bums me right the hell out? I don't know if this guy's still open. They used to have leather boots in the game.
Good day to you. Farewell.
These used to be all black and go all the way up to your knee. Like the picture shows. One of the updates, they changed it to these ugly things. They used to be my favorite boots in the game. Both of these, high boots and leather boots, looked identical. And they were my favorite footwear in the game. And they got rid of it. And I've never gotten over it. I've never gotten over it. They're like this tall, but they're all black. Yeah, they were basically these, but all black. Matter of fact, I'm about to buy these. I like these boots. About to wear them out. Oh, too bad. Yeah, too bad you can't equip them in this menu.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
It is exactly 12 hours different.
What about this?
That's crazy. Are you Australia?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
New Zealand?
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Oh, Malaysia. Yep, east coast of the U.S., kind of, sort of. Yeah, new boot goofing. Yeah, I have never gotten over them taking the all black knee-high boots out of the game. They're like horse riding boots, like that you'd see jockeys wear, and they just went so good with the leg armor that comes down to your thigh, or the thigh armor with the knee pads. Makes me sad. I bet somebody was like, "They look like blah boots." Complained when they took them out of the game. It's like, dude, they're just horse riding boots. Like, calm down. Okay, no priest. Where's the priest? Gotta be somewhere nearby. I don't think that door opens, does it? Oh, it does. Maybe he's in here. Hopefully I don't get caught lockpicking again by a clairvoyant guard. I'm a wanted man in a tie right now. Ooh, it's freaking dark in here. Hello? Oh, this just goes up here. Well, that just made me want to think about something later down the road. Desperately need instant herb picking. Yeah, that gets old after a little while. But, on the plus side, the higher your herbalism, the more, if you find a nice big patch, he grabs up the whole patch in one animation. Which is cool. Dude, where is the damn priest? Alright, I concede defeat. I was so close to finding him. There he is. Excuse me, sir. I need to talk to you. He's on his way to the bar. I'm on PlayStation 5, so I cannot
Father,
mod.
Vincent of Merhojed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhojed.
He's getting better.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him
I'm
here
a peasant.
with us a while longer.
That's why I
Thank you
identify
for
with
bringing
Henry.
it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, I tried. I tried to reconcile father and son. But my speech skill is not up to snuff. Oh yeah, let's go. I got him.
Stop him, someone! You'll die for that.
Yeah, kick him in the dick. Ow.
Hey, who's that?
Had enough?
Please, leave me be. Look, it was only a few groschen.
I had to wait until they actually sold them in stores.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me.
But it was a question of,
You really let him go? Just like that?
do I,
Then did you get the loot back?
upgrade and have no games? Or upgrade and have a bunch of games still to play? So, and at the time I was playing like GTA and stuff with people online, so I was like, I'll stick with the PS5. But I don't really play online anymore, so.
I did.
Yep.
I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Which in hindsight, I play like 3 games, so. Oh well. One day, I'll get a PC. I could actually play games. Yo. About to ride right into the river. What up, losers? You guys are beat. Kept hitting the victim. That'd be funny if you could team up with the bandit. Oh, look, there's that fan. No, that's not the same fancy guy. He's got a different hat on. I like that green shirt. Let's see.
Ale for me.
This dude's got to be turning up soon. I guess we could go over to the monastery, but he usually comes here at night.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
Well, I've been there several times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
The best of hell!
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
What are you
Why
selling?
not? Show me what you have to offer.
I'll be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Are we agreed?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
I mean, you don't even know if it's legit.
Tough luck.
Alright, fine. Screw you then. I'm sure I can
Certainly,
find
I'll fetch
another
it
copy
right
of that somewhere else. I guess I'm gonna have to go over to the monastery because Mr. Zach ain't turning up. Oh, there he is.
Another one who thinks he's above the law. Do you hear? It's not allowed to walk here in the dark without a light.
Bro, we are at the... Shut up. We're at the tavern.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You're from the Czech Republic. Nice. Now the bandit teamed up with the victim. Oopsies.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Aha.
Farewell.
Do I have to accuse him?
So back to that copper.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do. Good luck to you.
Oh, there's Ulrich. Oh, you know what? Oh, he's going back to his... Where's he going? I know he's not. He's going the other direction. I don't know where he's going, but I'm going to his house. And you go snooping. Mr. I don't work with copper. Here's his spot. Ooh, you can't walk around with that torch. Oh, dude, you know what? If it drives me up the wall. If the subtitles didn't float above people's heads in this game, I would have the subtitles on. I would be down. Nothing. Can save in his house. That's weird. Or his workshop, rather. Yeah, because when you're just walking around the world, if you have the subtitles on, anything anybody says makes a little speech bubble pop up above their head. I just find it so strange. Is that not his house? Oh. Ha ha ha. I can't get in there. Okay, that's probably where it's at. So, new plan. We're gonna have to try to pickpocket him while he sleeps. Yeah. Try to get his key. I bet he has a key to that door. Now the question is, where does he sleep? There's another question. Where the hell am I right now? Can't see more than 5 feet. Shoop. Where is Ulrich? He's supposed to be here. His horse is here. He must be in his room. No Zach.
Here we are.
I'd like a beer.
Closing time.
Fritz and Matthew. He walked this way. After we talked. What is this way? Brickworks. I have no idea where this guy lives. Sort of lumber mill. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Huh. Neat. Are there any chests in here that I can pick? The lock? Yeah. Some practice. This dude's probably in bed or about to be in bed. This has got to be his house. Right? It's got to be. Hello, I'm not doing anything untoward. Is that him? Can't tell. I don't think that's him. I don't think that's his house. Crap. I'm quieter with the vambraces on than off. That's funny. Now let's see if that's him. since we're in here, he's a key for something. Oh shit.
What are you doing here? Is someone there?
Nope, not for that. Damn it, where does this guy live at? What's in this building? Okay, stables, pigs. Can't get in there. Oh wait, you know what? I think I do know where he lives. I think I might have an idea where he lives. Just occurred to me. Not here. Copious. Something to do with the toothache. Am I going the right way? Yes. I think this might be his house. I'm in the creek. Good job. Who's this? Okay, that's his kid.
Doing creeping around like a footpad. Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
Ah, shut up. Okay, I think this is their house. And he left the door open. Shouldn't leave your door open. People might break in. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pickpocket him. this key. Getting a lot of cardio tonight. Stealth mode. Activate. Well, if you break, maybe court with him and sleep with him for the key. Well, we could try it. I don't know if we'll go for it. If you break in the middle of the night and the person you intend to rob. Haven't ran into that situation yet. What are you shady assholes doing? He says as he creeps around in the dark. There we go. 2 noise by taking my scarf off. I'm gonna find out where you guys sleep. Maybe they sleep in there. Maybe they don't have a house. Which raises a question. Where did he go? Well, that's not suspect at all. What are you guys doing? Working the forge at 2 in the morning. What you guys doing?
Good health to you, sir.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Just be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you? I don't particularly want to fight with you. I don't have the time or the need to prove anything. So I'll just take my knife and stick it between your ribs. And then I'll keep twisting until you tell me the truth.
So show me what you're made of. Take care now.
Let's take this outside in the moonlight. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? I don't want to have to beat you up in front of your dad. He just keeps working.
What's up, shit? Fuck!
KO. You just got knocked the fuck out. That's one way to get the key. Did I not take the trunk key off of him? What the fuck? Oh, he woke up.
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
Don't worry. Doing to your father what I did to you would just be cruel. One invalid in the family is quite enough.
Thank you.
God be
Burn.
God be with you.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
I grew up in a smithy, and I'm not stupid.
What do you mean?
I've never yet seen a forge where they worked after dark.
We have a lot to do.
Really? And what about that smell? Like I said, I was raised in a smithy. I know the whiff of smelting copper.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
I didn't even have to kick your son's butt.
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armour for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armour of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armour, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
Do you really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined. and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armour is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armour to you at the combat arena.
Do it first thing in the morning.
About that copper.
I told you everything I've got to say. I made you an offer.
I'll be on my way.
I can't wait. See you later.
Look out.
Look out. What trunk key did I have then? No idea. What trunk key he had, rather. Alright, let's go catch a couple winks. It's so dark. That's a fence. And then I gotta hit the can and have a smoke. And right there. Nice misty morning.
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
Oh, actually, we will delay speaking with Ulrich and do this so we can get all the information before we go talk to Ulrich. Be back in a little bit. go. Put some clothes on. Oh, my sword is... Oh, that's my dagger. Let's kill his music.
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
And let's go challenge Master Otto to that competition. And some breakfast stuff. What do I have on me? Oh, we got some food. Bang. But haven't forgot about you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I mean, they have toilets in the game. They should have an ultra hardcore mode where Henry has to take a dump every morning. And you can sit on the toilet. I suppose if you really wanted to roleplay, you could go to the outhouse every morning.
Yeah.
I don't think the baths are open yet. We'll take a quick bath. We're a little dirty after tussling with Vitus last night.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted?
Not quite.
Damn bandits made their...
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested...
Proper bath.
I'm sure you'll be extremely... Goodbye.
Very satisfied. Thank you.
Yeah.
Carrots that'll make you our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people. And pork cracking too. A joy to taste.
Where's the other guy I need to talk to? Let's see, where is the armor shop? Right here. Oh good, he's open too. I like that shield. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mother of God! Hey, my God, I see someone stealing! There's a thief here!
Is that all you've got?
Help! Arrest that thief!
Smooth. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. That's a good boy. He deserves all the sausages. I can't believe I just did that. I was like,
look what I've got for you.
It popped up steel, and I just
You'll
like
love
panic
this.
held down the button for some reason. I tried to like walk away while still holding down the button. Yeah, just walking like, you guys don't need that, thanks. I was like, oh no, oh no. can't steal it if I'm too far away from it, right? Henry. Turns out Henry's a Jedi.
Good morning.
Oh, much nicer greeting this morning.
I'm
this time.
interested in your,
And what is it you...
Yep.
Just
I'm
the bath.
Sure. God bless.
Since you made fun of my clothes last time. Like, this isn't the bathhouse. It's like, oh my god, you're dirty. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm here. Okay, let's try not steal anything this time. It's so funny after you save, or after you reload, your yah, when you gallop, the horse goes away for a little while. It'll come back eventually.
Have a look at these cucumbers. You told me for them all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
What are you doing? Why are you mending a fence? At the armorers. Do you guys live here? Okay. Hello. I come over here this time.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Master Armorer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be.
The camera's shaking.
The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella.
It's awful.
I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
Nah, forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Good luck to you.
Oof, I'm sorry, that was awful. I don't know why the camera was shaking every time they would talk. I guess they must live here. How much for that shield? But you won't buy mine. Maybe after I kick your butt. Excuse me. Freaking busy in here. Talk to the bailiff?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm here on behalf of Blacksmith Zack.
Zack?
What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
But don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. May the Lord watch over.
I like the bailiff's shirt. It looked good under armor.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued
We should
by
have more
dispute.
faces
As you are
next
no
time,
doubt
next
aware,
game.
Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer
Look how junky his
Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds. And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes
My
and
mace skill's terrible.
maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed.
The townsfolk, they want blood.
Come, folks, be sensible.
Like bludgeons. Screw
We don't
that.
want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Let's go, Master Otta. Let's see what you got. I have terrible
Bring it on!
mace skill, so you kind of have a little bit of a chance, maybe, but I doubt it.
Ow!
Oh yeah, he sucks. See how he keeps blocking? I'm just holding attack. Show him an attack. He doesn't go for it, drop it. Just waiting for him to throw a block. Playing defense. Oh. He threw a block, but then slipped his stab. Oh.
To hell. Take that! Kunda!
Got shit. Corn dogs.
You kicked that old bastard's
It is
ass,
like
Henry.
this is like
His
wearing
ears will be
goggles.
ringing for a month. Now
I
everyone
love the
will see who
immersion though.
knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
It was as easy as falling off a log. Any other business disputes you'd like me to sort out for you?
I might have, lad.
What's that guy doing?
But not any you can solve with a bludgeon. Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
Hang on.
I
Zach.
hope I can be of some humble service to you.
About that copper.
I told you everything I've got to say. I made you an offer. Now it's up to you.
I'll be on my way, but I'll be back.
Okay. I'll talk to you at the forge then.
To make your mouth water.
Weird. I know you. And I know what you're up to. Don't look away. Yeah. I'll be back. Oh yeah, we're about to go rescue a chick. That's way better than a tournament. This is one of my favorite side quests. Well, main quest, side quests. Because you don't have to go rescue the chick, but it's awesome. Mikesh, that's who I want to go see. Excuse me. Excuse me. See if he can fix his dagger for me. Not that it really matters, I don't think, but it's bugging me.
My breath is short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse that I am poor. I hope I can be of some humble service to you. Good luck to you.
Nice. Only $3. Oh yeah, see you later. He said I need about $3.50.
Yeah.
Go through and wait for him, I guess. Skirt. I'd really like to know which trunk key I stole off of his son. Doesn't matter. You have the same outcome. I was actually watching somebody else play, Mark GFL, his live stream. I was like, oh, I didn't know you could find the copper. I'm like, oh, that makes sense, yeah. Like, duh. I always do it the way I did it, just kicking the shit out of his son.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know. But the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
So, out with it. How was it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly.
I know.
But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Take care.
Okay. Let's see. Speak logs optional. TS investigation in the overseer's office. Check how the place the materials are handed over. And go and speak with Master Fafar. Let's go snoop around the overseer's office right next to it. Should put my horse in the stable up there, but eh.
Good luck to you.
Let's see, on May 5th, receipt of goods from merchant Olbrun of Corum as follows: 15 monasteries and copious. This is really a pain in the butt to try to read this stuff when your reading skill's so low. On May 17th, spool of silver thread, tailor scissors. What? Ochre and azurite. A form ready for the brush. And a mineral of something. So that's the Quicksilver. So yeah, that's for the monks. 5,000 eggs. Okay, that's everything of note in there. Mm-hmm. Shit, here comes somebody. I hear you. Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh, it's the Overseer.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for some Quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Good luck to you.
After you. Where'd that whacker go in the yellow? There he is. Excuse me.
God be with you.
Do you have any Quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I think you should be able to rewind it.
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with
Bollocks.
Nothing. And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground. A lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy.
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But
nice.
I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
You guys are funny. Taking jobs away. That is a job in Ratai. Carrying the poo down the hill. Let's see.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ah, I forgot to re-equip my sword after that bludgeon fight. Now what are we doing? We can go do that. And then go talk to Master Fayfar. Since we're headed out on the road, let me just put on at least a jacket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ahoy there.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapota ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Admiring the view, my arse. If you ever want to see another view again, I suggest you answer my question.
Ha! I've been more impressively threatened by my sister's baby.
Fuck you. Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on. What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapata?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak. Just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapata's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? The bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Think you would mind? He minds.
Get what for? Over here! Oh. You've got to be kidding. Had enough of life, have you?
Thought I killed you. Ow. What? Oh. That sucks for you. I was going to let you go. Glad I didn't let him shoot me with those. Those probably would have just straight up killed me. With the level of armor I'm wearing. Yeah, I think my theory on the interesting sites is that they're just a navigation tool. Since like it pops up and then you can just go to your map and be like, okay, where am I at? So like, because I really think like the initial way that they were going to do this was like hardcore. Like you weren't going to get a map marker. You know what I mean? So like every time you pop up, near an interesting site, then you can just be like, oh, let me look at the map. Okay, there's a new map marker. Here's where I'm at. And then you can remember it. That's just my theory. Favorite historical figure during, I don't really have one, but I suppose if I had to pick, probably Jan Zizka is a pretty interesting guy. There's a bad movie, but it's entertaining. Like, it's not a great movie, but it's entertaining. Medieval. It'll make you think of this game if you haven't seen it. I'm not from Europe, so that's savvy. Genghis Khan. Was it like a third of the world's related to Genghis Khan in some capacity or something?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go talk to Ulrich before we talk to Master Bayfar, since that's possible. Could also do with the save. Perfect. I have 2 Belladonna on.
Yeah.
I was so surprised when that guy woke back up. I was like, I really thought you were dead, sir. I thought that second hit as you were going unconscious definitely killed you. He's a stout fellow. Or my Henry is just extra weak. I am only strength 10. What's cracking, Nicodemus? Nicodemus, Nicodemus, Nicodemus. Oh, oh, oh. Nicodemus.
Please, help me.
If you don't want to have to worry about these dying people in here and do other stuff and not be timed, and just don't talk to them. Don't talk to anybody. Don't talk to Yohanko about it. Just ignore their plight. They'll be fine. The timer doesn't start till you talk to Yohanka.
What will happen to my family? I can't. I just can't.
Chuck. I like the Polynesian sauce better. I'm not a fan of their barbecue sauce. put like pineapple juice in their barbecue sauce. Taste it. It's okay. Dude, now I want some Chick-fil-A nuggets, man. I have never had anything at Chick-fil-A aside from the nuggets and fries. It's just like, why even bother? They're so good.
Yeah.
I like the alchemy in this game. It's a fun little activity. I'm all about my immersion. Talk to this guy real fast. Maybe I can tell him
Got it
something.
for you right here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, Master Painter.
Yes, unfortunately.
To the women! God bless them.
Certainly.
I'm sorry, but I don't
Right
have...
away.
Yeah, no time right now.
Take care now.
I could do with something
Yeah,
to
I'm
eat.
still sporting a shiner from that bludgeon fight.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
Already did.
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits.
Met him.
I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
There. Satisfied?
Pour me an ale.
I'll bring it right away.
Alright, my homie, I will
Enjoy it.
catch up with you later.
Pour me one.
Here, just as you ordered.
Bottoms up.
Here, just as you ordered.
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forges.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasa Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone appears, I mean.
What are
Agreed.
you thinking of? I'm painting the church in Ujit. Jesus, wept.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over in town.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, yeah, he's at the bailiffs. I wonder if I can talk to this idiot yet. know who you are.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Where are you going?
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Is this gonna mess up me
Tell me
saving
where
that
the
chick?
workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
I think I've
Hang
heard
on.
enough.
I want to. I'm glad I just saved.
Yes?
I don't want to hang.
As you wish.
Our father, who...
Onions, I believe in make your man cry like a little lamb.
Hey, you! Halt!
He wanted to die.
Surrender!
What the
You're
hell
under
was
arrest
that?
for breaking the law. Ah, curva!
Let's mess with these guys real quick. I'm gonna reload. I want to go talk. I want to do the side activity where you go rescue the girl. That's one of my favorite quests. I just don't remember how to activate it, so to speak.
Bollocks!
Is someone there?
Take that.
Help!
Ouch.
Quick, everyone!
Come here!
Ah!
Everyone here! Quick!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, so let's go talk to Master Fafar instead of talking to him. Yeah, because I want to go rescue that child. I love that quest. So, cool. We saved. Should I go talk to Ulrich again? We'll just go chat him up and send him to the thing. I'll just skip all his dialogue since we already went through all that. Yeah, how do I start that quest? It must be after I talk to Fafar. I'm jumping ahead. I'm skipping steps here. Skirt. This guy's about to get hit for looking like Kunesh. run up and be like, "Wow!" Like, oh, sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Coming.
So, what did...
I can...
I'd like a beer.
Here.
I might know where the... but you...
I'll be right back with that.
Send him on his way. And we'll go talk to Bayfar. So this is a weird thing. So I have my sprint to this, right? So sometimes the game, while you're holding sprint, since you're not normally going to be using your right stick, the sprint's normally on the face button. Usually, if you run, it won't let you side strafe. It'll turn. And this freaks out if you try to turn with the right stick. And they fight each other. But then sometimes when you reload a save, it's like normal. And so you can hold sprint and still steer like normal. So sometimes when you see me run it, I'll just be like run it and I'll try to turn and it'll lock the camera up. And you'll see me just start doing this, like trying to get out of it. It's so weird. But it's like a side effect from me moving the buttons around. The game's like not expecting you to do that. Oh, dude, I got off the gallop button. If I would have still been on it after I jumped that fence, I would have got knocked off the horse. As long as you're just riding like this, you won't knock yourself. But if you ride like that and hit something, you're getting your head bashed in. See, my yaws are gone. I'm reloading that save. But now my sprinting works. Awesome. So weird.
Greetings.
Hang on. It's weird.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
Dude, we literally skipped so much stuff.
I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapporteur, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
Take care now.
Okay. Check out the engraving workshop. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think then when I talk to that guy, then he tells me about something else to go on, which leads me to go talk to the other guy who tells me blah, blah, blah. I skipped so many steps just by talking to this dude being like, hey, I know who you are. Don't want to skip steps. It's all about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah.
Fritz and Matthew, you guys are losers.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Praise him.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
We'll talk about that later. Oh God, you would get alcohol poisoning if you played that drinking game. I missed that one message. Actually, in this time, I think it's a misconception. I think people bathe fairly regularly. And they even brush their teeth. But in the Victorian era, is when it became fashionable to not. I think is how that went. And it was also fashionable in that era to get gout, because it meant you were rich and had good food all the time. It was bad for you. I went out the wrong door. I'm like, this looks different. Where's my horse? Okay, yes. This is the quest. We are on the trail. Classic knight errant saves the girl.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think if I got some horseshoes, it might help with my steering.
What do you want from me?
Actually, let me get a bath
I'd
real
like
quick.
to make you
So what are you interested in?
a bit of everything.
I'm sure you'll be extremely... Goodbye.
2 fucking hours. Jesus. Take a drink. Oh no, I'm out.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Ester. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Ester with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Ester deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Imagine.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive? Take care.
I don't know if I know the quest about the green-eyed farmer. Market quest. Which farm is that at? probably done it. I just can't remember. And just leave your door open. Think someone wants to kill you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Goodbye.
I don't really have enough time to make it there in the daylight.
Yeah.
I still have my room. No. That's okay. Let's see if this works with the preserver. Nope. You can eat the preserver? I just ate the preserver. What does that do? Does it preserve my insides? And I just screwed up my streak for the one perk I have. Oh well. Hey, buddy.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yep, okay. We might want a Dees. Let's go camp out with Ulrich for the night.
Yeah.
It's a shame you can't get him to come help you save the girl. Let's see, sleep, no sleep and save up here. That's a bummer. That's okay. I have sleep. Really? I can't sleep in any of these. Not even sleep. Man, that's whack. That's lame. Alright, well, Ulrich, I was going to camp out here with you and hang out, but I know of another spot that is halfway to where we're going, so we'll go spend the night there, and it has a save, so.
Yeah.
That is super beat.
Yeah.
Let me re-equip my shield.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you barking about? Uh-oh, who we got here?
You didn't think this one through, did you, boys?
Is this bandit on bandit? Bandit on cumin. Well, I'm not sticking my nose in that. We have attracted some attention though. That's alright. Henry's got winner. Oh, I think somebody just got stabbed in the back trying to chase me down.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Ide!
Dude, you gotta love that. Sword just goes right through him and gets a free hit. Come on. Hit my dog. Alright, come here, Mutt. You're just getting in the way.
Leo.
Who is who?
Wait here for me.
If I need you, I'll call you.
Stay.
Who's where?
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? Who's there? What's going on?
Is that more than one guy?
What was that? What's that? Fucking hell! Hey, who's there?
T-posed to show dominance.
Had enough of life, have ya?
You call that?
Oh. Ow. This isn't good. Fuck. That sucks. Ah, shit.
What do you want from me?
That bites. Well,
I hear you're up. What? Are you? Where can I? What did the bailiff?
I was trying to get the better,
It sounds like
flatter ground.
May the Lord watch over you.
Don't you guys get out of each other?
God be with you.
You look...
What?
My name's Hen...
And what do you want?
Don't bother. It's got something to... I'm sorry.
I know.
Very well. Yeah.
In the Skalitz, you're my saviour. Good luck, then.
Okay. Oops. Let's try that again. And how about... I gotta do all this too. Oh, idiot. Let's just mix those damn drinks and then I just cancel out the ones I made because I put the drinking water back. Getting sleepy, getting sloppy. Yep. Okay. One of those. Oh, I have a bunch already made up. I should make some bard potions though. Because my speed skill sucks. It's going to suck for a long time. Oh my god, wrong button. There's the empty drinking water. Move them around on me. Okay, so now I have 5 of each of those. Awesome. Ish. Okay, dummy. Take 2.
Heyo.
Save myself a little time. Not having to stop and talk or see if I can't camp there. Wrecked cart down over the hill there. There's a bandit camp down that way. It's not on the map at all. I like dueling the Wayfaring Knight on that bridge. I wish that one long bridge had a dual encounter. That'd be awesome. Nobody here this time. Let's see if there's anybody down the way. Yep. Again, it's Cubans and a bunch of really high-level bandits. Like, you go stick your nose in that, and you're just gonna be, it's gonna be 7-on-1. I don't care how good you are in this game. If you engage in group combat, you will occasionally get caught. I'm gonna have one of these. There you go. Oh, you're the one I want. Revenge for my parents. Ow. I thought you were stuck.
Na mi van? Csak nem hagy el a merszed.
Those bandits are coming over this way. See what I mean? It's so hard to sprint and turn because now, look there, now it's locking the camera. It's so weird.
A teremtését! Még feladhatod.
I can hear you guys.
No boss me.
Oh my god, my Henry's garbage.
Non ieri mar. Oh, picciabo.
Oh shit.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Well landed. Blood will be spilt.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to break combat. Oh, he's chasing me down. Slap a bandage on.
Shit.
Ez betalál!
Elég volt. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Is that the best you can?
Dude, horseshit.
Ai, pelador.
I'm still bleeding. Did I just drink a bard potion? No, I was able to switch it. Oh, I want that though. Get that fixed. You know what? I'm gonna take his chainmail and get it fixed too. Shit. Oh, I get so nervous whenever I do that. Oh my Oh no, I'm getting down on uneven ground. I'm gonna die. Check this out. Sleep and save spot right here. Oh. Oops. Sorry, my chat was, I had it, I guess I must have bumped it with my finger and moved it up, so I didn't notice all these new messages. Jeebus. Just role playing. Would you want to sleep on the ground in your pauldrons? It'd probably be mad uncomfortable. I even go so far as to take off the chainmail and stuff sometimes, but I got a poofy shirt on underneath, so that'd probably be okay. I'm just weird like that. That's trash. Hey, hey, hey.
To me?
Come here, goofball. Get out of there.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You're gonna have to come around. So let's see, I am right there. So we're gonna save the girl, and then that'll be that for tonight. It's later than I intended to play, but that is the nature of Kingdom Come. I like this spot. That's a good spot for a fight too. Very cinematic. River crossing. I'm gonna get jumped going up this hill. Not this morning. We got up before the bandits. Okay. So we're going to be going right past that interloper camp, too. If memory serves. It should be right up here on my right. Mess with the interlopers right this second. Is this the spot? Yes, it is. Alright, Mutt, you hang tight. You're getting in my way.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Hey!
Hates for horses. Oh, you guys just want to fight? You don't even know why I'm here.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Nice
Come here,
PJs.
lily liver! Ow! Alarm! Take the... Stop, hear me? Stop, I give up!
Where's the girl?
Stop whining and fight.
Kurva! Ah! Dear God!
He just came running out at me. Oh, where are you? There's so many bushes. Can I wake you guys up while you were sleeping?
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Please. Mercy.
Tell me what you know, and we'll see.
Of course, of course. What do you want to know?
Where's your workshop?
In the mines.
The mines are bloody enormous. I need a bit more than that.
It's in an abandoned shaft. Outside there's a camp, but I was only there once at night. When they wanted us at the workshop, we went the back way.
The back way?
Aye. Not too far from here, there's a ventilation shaft. We marked the tunnels with chalk.
That will take me all the way to the workshop.
It will. Just be sure to keep the markings on your right.
Got it. Who hired you?
Nice.
A knight. His name's Jezek of Ronov.
What do you know about counterfeiting money?
Hardly anything. I know they do it in the workshop and they make a bloody good job of it. I always double check any coin I get from them.
And you don't know anything else?
No. We were hired near Edinburgh by that fellow Jezek. We were supposed to kidnap the girl and keep her here, that's all.
This Jezek, what can you tell me about him? Is he a nobleman?
So he claims. Sir Jezek of Ronov, he calls himself. I think he's from Moravia originally. The lad said he's a terror in those parts.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Margrave Jobst had Ronov Castle razed, though. It ain't nothing but a ruin now.
And what shall I do with you now?
What? You'll let me go, won't you? Of course you will. You gave me your word.
You begged for mercy. That can mean a lot of things.
I might have known. And what do you plan on doing with me?
What the executioner would.
Christ!
Nice one-liner, Henry. The only guy that had armor. There he is. Where'd your weapon go? What were you sporting? It was a longsword of some type. You weren't alive long enough for me to see what it was. You laying on it? I must have kicked it. Oh, there it is, Thumper. Oh, I'm good on that. Well, that's a good dueling sword for friendly duels.
Please.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Kick the crap out of those dudes because we showed up while they're still sleeping. Oh, he rushed me and he got the uppercut move to under the chin, which can often be a one-hit kill. Why can't I open the chat again? What happened? There we go. Yeah, so if you're fighting somebody with a sword and a shield, well, basically a sword and anything.
Do anything to help?
Trying to think. Yeah, it's this. It's if you right shoulder attack with basically anyone, I think it's right shoulder attack. It leaves you open to, if they have a shield and a one-handed weapon, they can smack it out the way and do an uppercut. And that's like probably the most devastating of all the master strikes. It'll pretty much end anybody that's not in the best armor. Or if it just gets lucky and hits them on the collar or hits them low. But if it gets them under the chin, it's pretty... People are often like, they win tournaments in like one hit because they'll do that master strike and they'll be like, what the fuck happened? Just uppercutted a dude with a sword right up under the chin. He's done. Yeah, he rushed me and he got dropped in a hurry. Wakey, wakey, eggs and
God
bakey.
be with you.
I found that Ester of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Yezhek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. See you later.
Oh shit, I wasn't wearing my coif. Pretty much makes the helmet useless. It just helps in Henry going deaf when he gets hit in the helmet. It's like bang.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but
Bloody cut up dude in armor comes up asking your name.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned
Henry looks
mine.
badass in that angle.
It used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
And it's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's the Yeshek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
What are you waiting for? Finish it!
You know, making sure nobody's going to have a problem with it. Just execute a man in the middle of the town square. Oh, where's that? There you are. Alright, Henry's going to go take a power nap. We slept on the ground last night. Yeah, you got something to clean up back there. Actually, I'm not even gonna go take a power nap. We're gonna go to the bathhouse. Where you going? Where you going? You guys want to get involved? Town guard? Hmm? You want to do your job? No?
Come on then.
Only interested in what Henry's doing. Everybody else is all right.
No, kurva!
I mean, really? Really? Really?
Stop, hear me? Stop! I give up!
It's all yours. No?
Had enough? Yeah, you got me. And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse.
Thanks.
Oh!
Learn how to do your job. Gotta put, I don't want those. Those are going to the...
God be
Okie
with
dokie.
you.
I'm going to sleep.
I'd like to,
So what are you interested in?
Saving my game.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch over you.
Alrighty. Good night, starfish. Afternoon for you. Chris, if you're there. See ya. Two 6 hours. Goodness gracious.